It is Friday. Oh, you're so right. We're going to have infinite have you seen Ashley Wave Trials got rated today messages. Because I think with the 20 months, I truly appreciate that, brother. How's it going? How are y'all feeling? Hi, Leaf Pool. Hi, Loki. Welcome. What it do? What it be? It me. AeonAir. Hi, J12810. Yee Pig Sheffer. Hello. Hi, Carrot. Hawk, Manny, hello. Hi, McQueen, hi, Allie, hi, Chucky. Hi, Leoness, Alpha, hello, hi, Andy, Fisk, hi, Neko Gaming, Zoink Cat, hello, hi, Goofy, Radio Galaxy, how's it going? Altered, hello, hi, Mabura, hi, Mang. Welcome, hope everyone's excited for day/stream numero 33 for Silent Clubstep. Today, we're going to be doing the exact same as... Oh! It took 1 minute, 28 seconds for a Ashley Wave Trials rated. Round of applause for the world record of wormage. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I just thought it was a little funny. Brand new world record. Anyway, I literally did not goofy. I said Goofy Goober, hello. You just didn't listen. Anyway, today we're going to be doing the exact same as the other days. We're going to warm up a little bit, practice, try and see if we can get some solid runs going, play from zero, hopefully do good. It's going to be really hard for me to match or eclipse yesterday. Yesterday is easily the best session I've ever had with this level. So we've had 3 sessions in a row now where I've reached the drop. Which means today is going to be absolute fucking dog shit. Why that is? It's because I can't do 4 sessions in a row. That is good. That's just the law. Haha, One Piece reference. So, I got nothing as well, Marbla. What the fuck? Anyway. So, we're just going to see how things go. Obviously, since I'm going into this expecting to do poorly because of, well, the aforementioned 3 good sessions in a row. I think this is going to be chill. We're just going to be vibing, having a good time. Excited to just sit down and play, really. Try and get a little bit more consistency. Because I'm expecting a little bit of a poorer performance, I might dedicate a little bit extra time today, grinding from 11. Because while it's not going to be a goal for February, I'm not really that far away from 11 to 100. So it would be nice to just play from 11 for a little bit. I think one of the things I'm going to be doing in February once we reach that is, while it's not going to be a goal to do 11 to 100, I want to dedicate like 20-30 minutes per session at least to grinding from 11 just to see if I can get the run. You feel? So that's what we're going to be doing. Wow, I've died to the ship part twice? That's fucking crazy. Anyway. Oops. So yeah. Today is going to be fun and games. I'm looking forward to it. Hope you guys are as well. And it's going to be great. Hi, Hina. 9 to 100 for Feb is good. That's not going to happen. I just said I don't even think I'm going to do 11 to 100. 9 to 100 is like a March goal, probably. So yeah. How's everyone feeling? Hi, Akors. Welcome. Am I European? Yes. I don't even think 9 to 100 is that much harder than 11 to 100. It just adds like another layer of fuck you. You know? While 9 to 100 and 11 to 100 are very similar in difficulty, those 2 extra jumps, they're tough. It adds a lot of extra use like dead time, you know? Because it takes a lot longer to get to the 12 jumps, and by a lot I mean like a second. But you also like die to 10 and 11 a lot, so a little bit tricky. Elvin, what's up? Hi, Ariane, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I saw Hina. Good shit. I'm from Norway, Parablue. Thank you, Fenno. Appreciate it. But yeah. Now that all the formalities are done with and over, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Does anyone have any cool plans for the weekend, or are you guys going to be chilling? Hi, Jaxo Plays, welcome. I mean, that's just because you're getting better, Hina, isn't it? Hi, Kamui. Hi, Super Uniform. Being a little silly here. Yes, I feel tons of joy playing this level. I think it's very fun. No, leave. I am not. Gonna grab on Phobos. Good luck. This weekend, I'm spending an AeonAir's birthday stream. Holy, that's so based. Oh, the dual click pattern is awesome. It's my favorite part of the level. Easily. See, everyone who's answering about their weekend plans fell into my trap. Because everyone's weekend plans is to be here tomorrow during AeonAir's birthday stream. As I turn 500 years old. Pushing 30. Hey, I'm pushing 510. Thank you very much. Thank you, Leaf Bull. You can never have too much good luck, right? I'm sitting a little bit sideways. You ain't trapping me. I will. Hi, little Ted. What's up? I jumped super early there. That's fine. That's the wrong one. Oops. I think I'm just going to skip 56. We're just going to go straight back to the ball. I'm still just in the process of not really well, I need the practice, but I don't feel like I need to spend that much time on those percentages just yet. Hi, Simoon. Thank you. Oh, my fingernail was slipped. Goofy Uber, thank you for the $2 Australian. Appreciate it, bro. I have 5 drop attempts. 5 drop attempts. Sure, Jackson. If you think that, you think that. I haven't played Hyper Paradox, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't say Hyper Paradox is one of my favorites anymore. I beat that level 5 quintillion years ago. But, you know. Super early. What's up, Yeet? Epic streak. Yeah, the ship is getting better. A lot better. Hi, Lunar. What's up? Hey, GOGMD. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy yesterday. Speaking of birthdays, you guys know what you guys have to do. She's never going to see this, by the way. But you guys should all wish my mother a happy birthday. She's turning 46 today. I think that's pretty cool. She escaped Tartarus 45, barely. I don't think she wanted to, low-key, because pushing 50 is apparently, like, hell. And it's only because 50 sounds like the largest fucking number ever. By Sir Plunge. Oh my god, I get it. I get the reference. I don't think she does, though. Well, my mom became a mom very early. My mom was 20 years old in one day when I was born. So... she truly managed the mom level. Exactly. See, Arion gets it. Arion understands. Which one are you talking about, Fenno? The one at 50? This one? Oh, oops. I know he knows, right? My Discord is awesome. The one at 30? It's not painful as much as it is hard. I really like it. It's my second favorite part of the level. It's just very difficult. Namely because of 25/26 and 30/31. Some kid I went to school with back in like middle school was his niece was 1 year younger than him. So he became an uncle at 1 year old. Which I always thought was kind of fucked up. It's just click pattern 0. You just gotta become intimately familiar with the physics of the ship itself. Got a new monitor? Nice. What kind? Holy corner. No, Mim. Can I do one-attempt challenge? No. Why did I click so late? Warcut, what's up? Hi, Bar. How's it going? Hi, Luna. Hello, Larry. What's up? No, Fenno. Neither me nor my mom are really, like, celebratory people when it comes to birthdays. Also, it would be 3 because my stepbrother is also born tomorrow. Well, his birthday's tomorrow. He isn't born tomorrow. He's 19 or turning 19, but you know, tomato tomato. Relative to the rest of our family, he's practically a baby anyway. Nice smile. Hi, Remy. Hope the delivery goes well. Thank you. Thank you. Me, my mom, my girlfriend, and my grandmother are going to get lunch tomorrow, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, I'm going to stream. I want to do a longer stream tomorrow, where we do a little bit of everything. Fell a little bit early, but that's fine. That's fine. Play by Silent Clubstep. Yeah. We're probably going to start tomorrow with like regular stream stuff where I do Silent Clubstep for a few hours, and then whenever I feel like I've accomplished everything that I can do with Silent Clubstep, we're going to be doing other things. Like marbles and stuff. The stuff that I don't need as much energy for. I mean, it's not going to be much of a content stream as much as it's just me doing more than just Silent Clubstep. $30-31 is so hard, bro. Earlier stream. I'm probably gonna stream like a couple hours earlier. Get like a 6 or 7 hour stream in. Shut up. Don't say anything. God, I hate this fuck ass saying, dude. Why does the numbers 6 and 7 have to be so commonly used in everything? At least 69 and 420 are numbers not usually said. Again, I'm just clicking late. Why? Silly goofy guy. That's me. I'm the silly goofster. Yo, 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 yo. You know? Never hear anyone use 420. It's still used. You just have to be in the right community. If you don't smoke, you're not gonna hear anyone say 420. Let's be real. Oh, oops. Eric Spider, what's up? Haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Brother, God forbid I count to 10. Dude, every single time I do the memory in this level, one motherfucker has to say 6, 7, lol. Because you count to 10 and you count to 15. It's like a fucking sleeper agent phrase, dude. It's like the magic word to spawn in a random 7-year-old. I can't skip the 7 because I need to count. Probably not going to do spectrum cycling. No, I've never been very interested in that level. I never got the appeal personally. Counting in a different language, dude. Fucking Norwegians are gonna be like, haha, he said sex shoe, lol. And then they're gonna think they're really funny. Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god, you guys suck. I'm gonna pause your memory? No. I can't do the count in 5s because I've been counting in 10s for literal years at this point for this level. Have I met Magnus Carlsen? Yeah, he's actually my neighbor. Ah, fuck you. I can't wait to get to 40. I'm gonna get 40 on this level like 5,000 billion times, I think. I'm gonna be real though, Pickle. I've never realized the fact that counting 6 and 7 in Norwegian sounds like sex shoe. I've never clocked that. I'm not gonna lie. So thank you for ruining my language, dickhead. Doing good. Baruch. I'm doing good. The classic. It's fine. I'm gonna get one more solid run going from 15, and then we're gonna play from 11 for a little while. Nice, Uber. You got 83, right? No, Luna got 83. Oh, right. I was just skimming over the screenshots that were sent yesterday. They'll probably mix them up. Ghost of Gangs, hello. Man, 30 is becoming really, really hard. I keep getting kind of owned by it. My leg is itchy. Help. No, Michigan Bird, you don't. But you need to redeem air conditioner once to get, or twice to get air conditioner roll on Discord, because you need to redeem it twice. Because you get air conditioned the first time, and then you get air conditioner. And then air condition Estes. Unconditional. You just buy the expensive one. Really? We could just move back to 11. Stream's going good, Hypernova. It's going solid. We're about to grind from 11. I'm probably going to grind here for like 20 minutes. Try and see if I can get some solid runs. I do need to, I think, okay, so on this fly thinking here, this might be a bad idea. I kind of suck at thinking. But I do think spending like 20 minutes from 11 per session now is going to be important because I get to 11% enough times during a session where it's going to be worth my time to getting good at the section. Right? So I should be spending more time playing from 11 and playing from 9. Just so I can have a better shot at reaching the drop. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. 12 is the most killer right now, yeah. Dude, fucking read my description on YouTube and check 12%. It's kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Keep doing an extra click to that. 12 times 119. Fuck yeah. Hi, Universa. What's up? Probably Topaz. It's like a roller coaster. I did see that, yes. Fun fact of the day, Ashley Wave Trials is the second ever level or extreme rated that's exclusively Wave. There's no other game mode. And despite how popular 9 Circles levels are, we've only ever had one level that is Wave only until today. No, Excruciation Chamber has a cube part at the very beginning. There's 3% cube. It's not that one. Well, Kuiper's an insane demon, so it doesn't really count. The level I'm talking about is Shine by Sock. Is the only other Wave only level, or extreme. Who is Sock? It's a guy named Sock. Apparently the Ashley Wave Trials that got rated is like Slaughterhouse difficulty though. Which means it's technically within my skill range. Technically speaking. I'm gonna play from 0 today, yeah. No, Neon, it's gotten updated. Apparently some of the mods changed it. So it is the right version. That's what I heard, at least. I'm not going to say that I'm going to beat Ashley Wave Trials. But I do like the level. I think it's cool. I like it. I think it's a good level. I never really considered it because, well, I didn't think it was going to get rated. But then Rob was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. So... What I do like about actually Wave Trials getting rated, though, is that it shows that with the addition of CBS, Robbie's like, CBF? That's good with me, bro. And I think that's cool. You are just saying words, Zenny. The only opinion we have on Ashley Wave Trials difficulty is Zoink. And Zoink said Slaughter has difficulty. I can't do this jump today. So you think with the 6 months. I keep doing the extra click today. I'm really, really bad at that. I feel way less in control than usual. Anyway, there's no reason to speculate on where it's going to place until it's placed, so... It's so warm in here. Always that extra click, man. I don't have one, Ghost of Gangs. I'm really struggling with doing the right amount of clicks in the spam. I always do one more today. Today is one more or one too many clicks day. My day's been good, Nemesis. My day's been solid. Yeah, always one extra click. Why? What's happening? Did my brain just unlearn how to do the right amount of clicks? Ugh. Oh my god, I'm 6 deaths to this. I've passed it once. If you can't find any good levels in 400 or 300, I don't think you're looking very good. You're sort of just not looking. Or you just have a shit taste in levels, either one. Did I learn the memory part? No. Too hard. Hi, Beators. What's up? I can't reach the drop from here today because I just can't do the right amount of clicks and I can't pass 18. That's the kind of day it is today. I have not. Hysteria? No. Cognition is good, Ghost of Gangs. You can do that one. I like Cognition. I agree, Luna. What the fuck's a Fraggly? People keep giving names to things. I'm really struggling with the spam today. And it's not because I'm tired. Like, my hand doesn't feel tired at all. I'm just kind of, like, sucking. Yes, Joe, like, a lot. For my Cognition video? I don't remember, bro. That was like 3 years ago. You dropped the level because it had a singular bug? That's fucking crazy. You might as well just not play the game at that point, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, genuinely, it does not hurt to admit that you just don't like playing the game. Or playing levels that hard. Because, like, if a single bug is all it takes for you to just not want to play something, that's fucking ridiculous. I have no idea. Shoot. Hi, Persimmon. What's up? There we go. Frick. Solid, 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 solid. That was way too late. I don't think I'm crazy consistent Lamorak, but I'm getting better. I mean, we are in the get better zone right now, so. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with doing the right amount of clicks today, though. And that's my biggest problem. I'm getting a lot better at that, though. I can't tell if you're joking or not. I'm not gonna lie. Because I beat that, like, years ago. Alright, Barney, what's up? What do you mean, Finno? Okay, no, I beat OPS on 1, like, ages ago. There's just a few handful of people who still joke about me dropping it. So I wasn't sure if you were joking or not. Ooh. This jump is so fucking hard today, man. Hi, Dunners. What's up? I don't know, shoot. Hard to say. Recommend some fun extremes. How hard? Have I seen Control Chaos? I have to beat Control Chaos. It's just that I'm playing Silent Clubstep right now. So yes, I've seen it. Hi, Oxa. Do I like the winter? Yeah, I enjoy winter. I enjoy the cold, crisp air. It's nice. Oh, oops. Ooh, yuck. Okay, we're getting better. Getting better. It's too low. I mean, I'm still doing videos with Eric, but that's pretty much all I'm going to be doing because I have no interest in making any, like, more content that way. It's not in my interest currently. I'll keep making videos with Eric whenever he tells me, hey, Aeon, I got a dumb idea. That's fun. 18 inches is fucking me over, man. This jump is so hard. No problems, hysteria. I do sometimes miss making, like, really cool shit, like with the 12 Games of Christmas video. I thought that was a lot of fun to do. But I don't think I'll ever go back to, like, churning out multiple videos a week, because that's just not for me. The silly races are great. I love them. Hi, Nolan. What would I recommend after Cataclysm? Do hopping over puddles. That level's cool. Oh my goodness. Not really, shoot. My first extreme was also Cataclysm. Almost 9 years ago. I'm not beating Night Party now. I like it though. I should beat it someday. Ooh, that was close. That was really sketchy. Really? That sucks. Barely missed it. Looks like a couple frames early. This might sound weird, Lorenko, but I think yes. And it's mostly because then people know where to, like, drive their frustration. Because one of my least favorite things that happens a lot in the Judy community is the assumed witch hunts that happen because people think a person does a thing and then the person is not actually responsible for that thing, but they just have to stomach the backlash for it. So Rob being the only person rating levels means that at least we know who to blame when levels don't get rated. So people don't just go shitting on other people for no reason. Because, like, Rob rates a billion gajillion levels, right? Like, yeah, he misses levels occasionally, but, like, everything gets rated eventually. So I think it's perfectly fine for Rob to be the sole person to rate levels. Just so people have someone to point fingers at. It's probably because he doesn't pay attention to me, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like I'm gonna die to 18 today, I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing good with the rest, though. Nice, okay. Cool. I'm gonna go from 9, get a 9 to drop, practice the shift, and go from 0 out. That was productive. I feel like I got a lot out of playing from 11 there. I feel like I was actually, like, improving in real time there. That was nice. Before Walled. Quite a long time before as well, if I remember correctly. I unfortunately don't have any logs of when it happened, because the only place I ever talked about it was in the Skype chats that are long lost to time. Skype only keeps chats for like a couple of years, so they are gone from the history books by like a decade. I also don't know what email and everything I use for Skype. I legitimately just do not have an account or any access to an account. Because my current email is from like 2014, I think. No, that would work then. No, but my Skype account is from like 2012, so it wouldn't work in the timeline. Man, this jump is so hard. Absolutely Bidors. Man, 18 is so fucked up. When I think Eric will be blowless, I mean, it kind of depends on when he starts. I think Eric has the potential of doing blowballs in like a few months, though, if he just doesn't take many extensive breaks. Yeah, he's gonna do cybernetic first, most likely. I'm struggling with 16 at the moment. I don't really know why. I've not played Oblivion, no. I have no idea what I'm doing after this. I haven't thought that far, because I don't think I'm close to beating this yet. My finger's slipping. I mean, if your record is 18, then sure. Or 37, sorry. But I would recommend just looking into why you're nervous. Because it's a very mental thing. I've clicked the wrong button. I used the Wooting ADHD. I did see that, Walt. Well, I didn't see it, but I heard about it. I have no interest in Necron, no. Crit GDXX, please listen to me speak. I answered you already. Thank you. Sometimes I wish I had the mind powers to just, like, transmit information over to people's brains through my brainwaves, because holy fuck, the amount of times I say, hello, I already answered you, please listen to me speak, per day is fucking ridiculous. It is an unholy amount. Really? Getting mogged by 15. PBC 2K, what's up? I mean, yeah, it's not going to be beaten anytime soon, but I definitely think it will happen eventually. Luna, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate it.
Bum.
That's true, Luna. I'm at the thing here where I just keep doing extra click. I have no idea what devotion is, and molten core is fine. But you have to be like a specific kind of person to like it, I think. Yes. I do spam with my left hand. Oops. There we go. That took way too long, but that's fine. May I ask why? Okay, so I'm going to show you how I spam with my right hand. You see what I mean? I have her. Weren't you here earlier? Oh, oops. What do you mean just muscle memory, Uku? Do you know why you can't spam with my right hand? It's just slower. I'm not left-handed, no. I just can't jitter. My left hand has, or my right hand has no ability to jitter, like, whatsoever. Not really though, Uku, because I had never used my left hand ever, and then I wanted to learn how to alternate, and I was told, try learning to play with your left hand to learn how to alternate better. So I did, and I could just spam with my left hand, despite having never done it. So no. I don't think you're correct. Because the only reason I found out I could spam with my left hand was because I wanted to try and learn how to alternate. And my left hand was just able to spam. No, I'm not left-handed. Like I said, Zenny, I cannot jitter with my right side. Like, it's not possible. I've tried, trust me. Leaf Pool, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta go upwards. I'm not going upwards. Do I like memory levels? No, I just made memory because I wanted to troll everyone. Hi, Strelon. What's up? Wait, you're kind of right. Hold up. Nope, that's the wrong one. Can I flip horizontally? Transform. Flip horizontally. Wait. Incredible. No, I've always considered no to be learning, not memory. I can't go up. So hold up. Give me a sec. I'm going to restart my game. The upwards momentum is impossible currently. Yeah, works better. Go for it. Killbot is great. Just be wary of the ending being really, really hard. Hi, Zinc. What's up? How are you doing today? What keyboard do you use? Exclamation mark keyboard. Drop potentially? I don't know. I don't expect anything. Like I said earlier, I've had 3 good sessions in a row, so having a 4th one is anticipating too much and expecting too much. Looks like today's gonna be a 4-day. Nah, that's perfect engagement, Big Galaxy. Because you don't know how the level works, Simon. That's why. Have you heard of 8-Bit Ryan? Yes. Getting an 8 moment. Ah, whatever. We can just send it, see how it goes. Thank you for the good luck. Life's been great, Tara. It's been very good. Very solid, I think. Hope the same can be said for you. I'm having a thing again. I will never understand this double click. It's just this orb. It's the only orb that it happens to. It's such a weird one. I think I'll get a new best soon. I don't know about soon, but I think I'm close to getting a new best, yeah. It's very classic Aeon where my consistency builds very slowly. And then I get a lot of attempts that are like close to a new best, and then I get a new best. Like it's very linear. I'm probably gonna need a couple more drop attempts before I get a new best. Hi, Blizzard. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Yep, don't worry about it, find out. When is go? 16. Give or take. $12. First one of the day. I don't think my next race is going to be 65. I think I'm probably going to die to 40. Or 38, potentially. Although 40 would be more likely. 38 is kind of silly. But very possible. I can also just die to 33. Because the last swoop of the dropship is really hard. Yes, Lorenko. But it's mostly just so I can time it better, because I have an audio cue. Nice, Luna. Take a wild guess, Strapasta man. No, Grip Demon. Screw that one orb. That was a really lame one. Is Aeon AI? I was gonna say yes, but then I realized I don't want to be AI, and that sounds lame as fuck. I'm actually just co-pilot. My job is to answer everyone's co-pilot questions. I got hired by Microsoft to do that, and it's tough work, man. They hired me because I'm the smartest person on the planet, and they were like, this guy knows everything. We need to make him co-pilot. Because they don't actually have the technology to make proper AI, so they just have me answer everyone. I'm not left-handed, no. Nice, Drylon. Good stuff. Yeah, I know I'm making a RAM more expensive. I'm doing that for a reason, though. I'm making a RAM more expensive to drive up accidental RAM ranch searches on Google. Just to scar a bunch of random people. Frick. Really? I hate it when it feels like I'm not late at all, and then it's like, actually, you were like 5 decades late. What's my warm-up? Practice. I just practice a little bit until I feel confident.
Coffee going to die, Aeon.
I'm doing great, Nick. Thank you. How about yourself? Thank you for the 25 bits. Dude, I had the craziest way of waking up today. So one of my neighbors, she's a nurse, and she has an electrical door, right? With like one of those like code locks. And it fucked up this morning. So I woke up from the fact that she kept closing her door, typing in her code with all the beeps, it not working, the door unlocking, opening again, and her closing it. And it kept on for like 10 fucking minutes. This was at 5 a.m., by the way. That was a great way to wake up. I was kind of losing my mind. I'm not gonna lie. And then she got on the phone and was like, yo, bro, you gotta come over to my place and close the door for me because I gotta get to work. So she just left her door open. As she left, she was just like, nah, fuck this, bro. And just left. It was like, oh, okay. Thank you for spending 10 minutes of your day trying to close the door and waking up probably the entire building. That was nice of you. Dawn, hello. How tempted were I to break in? Nothing. I have nothing to break in for. I have everything I need. Yeah, we got another one yesterday. We're on three sessions in a row with a drop attempt. So stakes are high today. And as you can tell, I'm playing fantastically so far. I'm actually not playing poorly. I'm just kind of noobing right now. I'm a really shit at 4 and 18 though. I don't know, like 11 or something. I don't really care where this is on the list. I haven't checked in a while. But no one has said anything else, so I'm assuming it hasn't moved. I can't get to the ship. Like, I'm blocked out of reaching this stray fly. What the fuck? Thank you, Silent, for the €2. Favorite song from a top 10 hardest? Neutral. I know it sounds like a meme at this point, but it was my second highest played song on Spotify the year I verified Nutra. And I do genuinely really like Six Impala's music, so. I don't know what to do, man. I genuinely can't reach the ship. I don't know why. A lot, Grip Demon, because you'd have to pay for per hour. It would be enough. It would have to be enough to pay my bills for the next year, so. I don't know Camelot. Hi, Roman. Good to see you. Yuck. I'm noobing. I don't know why I'm suddenly feeling so unfocused. Nice an Aria. Good luck on Phobos, Leaf. You got it. Again. Yeah, today seems like it's going to be a 12 day. I mean, not like it's not ever a 12 day, but, you know. Still no 12 past today. I have no idea, Tara. The low's treating me fine. I'm improving significantly per day. So we're slowly but surely getting better and better. My best is 12 today, yeah. So far. Nice, Golden Boy. Good stuff. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Thank you, Clumsy Lord. Again. That's fair enough. This is hard. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult. Silent Clubstep 1, 2, 3. Hello. What's up? I have a slight feeling 12 is going to be a little bit of a problem today. There's a slight feeling. Gotta avoid slipping again. My hands are a little bit like weirdly positioned. Diamond did not verify this, no. Diamond's just a victor. Oh, this guy's one of those cringe people who name themselves after levels. I have a person who's named after a level every time, and they're always so like, ah, I'm so happy that you're playing me. I can't wait to see you beat me, and so on and so forth. And then you're just like, you'll never beat me. Get a hobby, bro. That was close. No, I think it's fun. I enjoy playing this level. I think it's very enjoyable. Except when that happens. Why? I will never understand this double click. Thank you, Clumsy Lord. I've been playing hard levels for a long time. Straight fly. My favorite. Yes, Sears End I have once. I'm 4 for 5 though. I'm sitting like slightly weirdly sideways, and I don't really know how I feel about it. I feel like I'm not looking straight onto my screen. 80 just came in. I have Commie Man, yeah. Feels great. Again, I'm clicking so early. So fucking early. I'm Mega Niku, what's up? No, I think I'm good enough to beat the level. It's just a matter of playing the level enough to get good enough at it. Nothing in this level feels like it's out of my skill. It's just hard. Good luck, Kirsch. You got it. What do I consider a fun level nowadays? Any level that I think is enjoyable to play. I know, crazy. Man, I am struggling with straight fly. Nice, Finny. Good shit, man. Flaming hot take, my bad, bro. Yeah, what the fuck is up with my straight fly right now, dude? Hello? Holy moly. That's 3 in a row where I'm just dead to 9. My favorite death, 9%. Terminal rampancy smile. Practice. I feel it's not unlucky, Dunners. It's just hard. Yo, Dingle, thank you for the 20 Swedish crown. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's so hard about 30? This is 3 times speed, by the way. And you have to start here. You have to go, wee! Like I said, it's just hard. Really, I just straight up can't pass 12 today, it seems like. Also, those spikes don't have any outline, so you can't even see the spikes themselves. It's just vibes. If the spikes were visible, that gap wouldn't be as bad, but the spikes are also invisible. Gotta restart my game. I do not want to play Death Corridor Z, sorry. 5 in NA. I have 5. So I'm 1% of the way. Woohoo! No, Amu, I will not. Hi, Vale. How are you doing? My ship all of a sudden feels really heavy, and I don't know why. Live's going great, Evo. It's going very good. How about yourself? I don't know why. My ship just suddenly feels super heavy. Like the entire... every game mode feels just fat. I don't know why. Feels like it's falling faster. It's cooked. No, Terra. I do not pay attention to Marvel Rivals. I've never played it. So that's the problem, Roman. I just did. And didn't change anything. Man, this is really, like, the worst pass rate I've had at 12, like, ever. Wild. Twelve is still my best today. That's fucked up, Evo. She was going good. She was going good. I just suck at 12. I have practiced 12. It's just hard, bro. It's a 2-frame. It's not meant to be easy. I just suck at it more today than usual. It's a 120 hertz frame perfect. It's not just gonna be easy. Hi, Moof. What's up? How you doing? I wouldn't recommend it, via. Working from home today. Holy, this was awesome. You just gotta understand your mistakes, Val. The best way to get good at this game and get better at really hard things is just to understand your deaths. And work on adapting to the mistakes. Oh, oops. What am I doing? Hi, Copernicum. What's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. I mean, the only way to analyze in GD is to understand what you did wrong. When you understand what you did wrong, you can try and change. Like here, for instance, I know exactly why I died, right? I was clicking a little bit too hard. I held into it and I flew and died into the bottom spikes here. So the only way I can really adapt to that is to not go as, or just not hold as long. You just gotta understand your mistakes. Then you can analyze and readjust. Again? Really? I'm like hitting a frame that I don't feel like I should be hitting. Yeah, GD is just a permanent cycle of readjusting until you get a perfect attempt. That's been the case for ever since 2.2 came out, Josh. Okay. Why don't I alternate? Because I'm not good at it. Wow, this is genuinely the worst I've ever played the start of this part. I have 11 ship passes and my best is 12 today. That's fucked up. Yeah, mirror hitboxes have just not worked since 2.2 came out, and I have no idea why they haven't been fixed. I keep telling Vibrant about informing Rob about it, but it's just like probably not gonna get fixed, bro. I feel like there's like some innate issue with the code. Because I keep bringing it up, and he's like, sorry, bro. It's fucking stupid, but I digress. Stray Fly, please learn how to do it, man. I passed 12. Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Yippee! Woohoo! Yabba dabba doo! That's crazy, Group Demon. No, Moof, I don't. I do not. I thought so at the time, but that was just me not having a lot of experience with extremes and high-end insanes. I definitely think it's high-end insane now. Any rubs today? Yeah, man. Every rub ever. Nothing crazy so far. I did 11 to 65 and 11 to 62, which was good. From 0, it's kind of just been a 12 show. I've died to 12% 8 times, and I've passed it once. So it's kind of just the die at 12 a billion times over day today. But I'm playing well. I'm playing decently. I just don't have anything to show for it currently. Nice, Doc. Good stuff. You got it. You will beat Deadlocked soon. The ship bar is pretty hard. Dad to Maddie, for sure. Frick. Another 12 pass though. That was kind of yucky though. I didn't feel confident with my spam there at all. I just kind of like sucked. Hi Ninde, what's up? How you doing? Yes, Matthew. That's how this level works. I know a person who did 24 to 100 6 times before they even got 24%. So like, it's not that crazy. Oh, oops. Hi, Fudge. Nice, Ninde. Good shit. That's wild. I've tried the Silent Club spam, and I think I would need to just practice it a ton. Because I do think I have the speed for it. It's just really fucking hard. Not much. I'm doing great though. I'm doing very good. I've been getting a lot better. I have three sessions in a row now with a drop attempt, which is really good. Which means that I have no expectations for today. But I'm playing solid so far. It's been about 40 minutes from 0, and I've passed the first ship 13 times. So playing good. I'm just gonna getting owned by 12 today. . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . But overall, I've been having a good time. Things are looking great. One of the things I really do like about playing this level, though, is that my motivation builds on itself. Because it's so easy to notice improvement. And because it's so easy to notice improvement, I can just build on my own motivation by being like, hey, I'm still getting better. Oh, yeah, no, 30 is really hard. I haven't gotten nervous whatsoever with this level yet. Simply because of the fact that 30 is just so fucking hard that unless I pass 30, I don't really feel like I can get anywhere still. I don't think I'll get, like, truly nervous until I get to the ball. I don't think 15 is much harder with CBS. It's just 12, really. But 15 isn't really something that, like, gets harder or easier. It's just one of those things where you just get a feel for it. 15 is, like, entirely vibes-based. So it might be harder, but I'm still good at it, so it's fine. Not really bidders, no. I was like, whoa! But I don't think my heart rate didn't, like, go up. It was more of a relief than anything. Yeah, but even though the gap at 30 is, like, ridiculously hard, the rest of the ship is still difficult. Oh, oops. One of the things I've noticed is that people just kind of, like, severely underestimate how hard the dropship is in this level. People just kind of assume that getting to the drop means getting far, even though the average person dies 50-50 to the first gap in the ship. Because it's, like, the hardest fucking thing ever. I unironically think that the dropship is, like, equally as hard as the duel. Not horrendous, just hard. It's just a really hard gap. It's not bad by any means, so I find it very satisfying. Just hard. Usually in, like, the 100 to 200 range bidors. No, Maddie, I play with my delete key. I use W on my left key, though. Or on my left hand for spam. Probably flip it back. I'm invalid, Ninde. Yeah, chalky milk, for sure. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm really looking forward to, Bidors, is my slow increase in drop attempts. Like, when will I get to the point where I can expect to get, like, a few of them per week, right? And when can I start expecting to get there a couple times per day, etc.? And we're really looking forward to seeing that development. Now that I've reached the point with my ship passes where I can get past the ship a lot, it's going to be fun to see how many times I can get, like, say, past 15 in a session. And then sooner or later, how many times I can get to the drop. I think that's going to be fun. I can't reach the ship anymore, though, so it's kind of cooked. Not today, Fenno, no. Apparently I just can't do anything right now, though. Hi, Alex. Welcome. Bye, Ninde. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck on No Escapes. Yeah, I'm suddenly just not able to do anything. I'm lost all my consistency, it feels like. That sucks. Unfortunate. Wrong place. I'll pass the ship. What the fuck am I doing here, bro? Hello, Karis. What's up? Yo, Fuzz, they give the £5. I don't know. I haven't checked. I have no intention of checking until I beat the level. Yeah, I just suddenly can't do the ship, like, at all. It feels so heavy. No, I will not fluke it if I get to the drop again. I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, I can get a new best next time I get to the drop, though. Because I don't have it, Ganny. My nose, it's so itchy. Ugh. Sony Roni, hello. What am I doing wrong today, bro? I'm suddenly just so ass. Man! The RNG can't do anything moment in the stream. Shoutouts to that. I love the randomly can't do anything part of the stream when suddenly everything becomes the hardest thing ever. I don't think I will choke the last memory, but I'm not ruling out the possibility. Because as soon as I expect to pass something, then I stop practicing and stop being diligent with it. What the fuck am I doing? Too many clicks again. I did not choke the memory from 15. I choked it from 24, but that was because I didn't think I was ever going to die to it, so I didn't pay attention. I haven't died to it since. Whatever. I have a 26 that's not in the title because I don't think it's necessary. It's a ship part that's really hard, Sony run it. Just go play the drop for yourself and check it out. Contrary to popular belief, there's more than 2 hard parts in this level. It's going kind of okay, but not amazing, but kind of mediocre. A couple days ago, Yosef, yeah. I just didn't add it to the title because it doesn't feel necessary. Again. That's fine. At least I passed the ship. Again, it's been a little bit. Man, I really cannot do this jump today, man. My eyes just refuse to zone in. Should I beat before 9 circles? Preferably a bunch of medium demons. Holy moly. Yes, Ganny, I do. It's in the game. It's literally just in the game. Got added like a week ago. My eyes do feel a little bit tired. I don't know why. I'm having a little bit of a hard time just focusing in on the game. Yeah, Twitch, what's up? I'm doing good, Seb. I'm doing solid. $B. I think 30 is harder personally, but I think that's just because I find this setup a little bit harder. because the setup to 25 is consistent. It's the same thing every time, so you can just kind of like bash your head against the wall until you're good at it. But the gap at 30, it kind of depends on the attempt with how much swing you have. So I find 30 a bit harder. But that could also just be me saying that because I've died more to 30 from 0 than I have 25. So we'll see how things develop with time. I can answer again when I have like 30 drop attempts. I do have 3 monitors, yeah. The first 32, or the first 33%, I would say, is like 75% of the difficulty. I just couldn't go fast enough. That sucks. I love when that happens. Just didn't have the strength there. That sucks. Really? Shadows to 12% being the hardest thing ever. This jump is so fucked, man. It's so hard. Hello, Techie. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's your stream? Welcome to Silent Clubstep, the most incredible grind of all time. I'll just keep going from 0. Hello, Phobos. Hi, K-Dog. What's up? Domaka. Hello. Hi, David. How are you doing? Sussy Joe. Hello. Thank you for studio. I've said that I will consider it a hardest once I get 66% Goofy. Do you have plans for February? In what way do you constitute plans? I have goals for this level. If that's what you mean. I also have plans IRL. But in terms of GD, it's just going to be more Silent Clubstep probably. Hello, Lekda Stuff. Welcome. Hi, Cypher. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you, Colby. I mean, yeah, you bang your head against the wall over and over again until you get good at it. But I do think you get very, like, noticeably better at this level. You just gotta have the patience. I kind of feel like the curve of improvement on this level is kind of different. To every other level ever, where normally your consistency is kind of like exponentially really good and then it flatlines at the top, but this level is like it flatlines to begin with and then like it's exponential afterwards. So in a normal level where you would start not getting better at the level, that's when you start getting better at this level. If that makes sense. Like, your consistency starts coming in with this level when you can recognize what frame you're clicking on. I'm doing good, Techie. I'm doing very good. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Most fun part in this level? I think the dropship and the duel is the most fun. I think the whole drop just in general is really good, though. Come on. Step down to the straight fly, please. Drop and duel is really fun, yeah. I'm doing good, Alphas. I'm doing good. How about yourself? If you think that, Matthew, then don't play extremes. No one's forcing you to play extremes. Yeah, I did the extra click again because I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. It's whatever. Rent in Oslo. I have never rented in Oslo, and I'm thankful for that every single fucking day of my life. You guys want to hear something fucking nuts? Remember how well I played yesterday, right? I have matched my 12 deaths from yesterday today, and I have 2 more hours to play, and I have as many 12 deaths as I had yesterday. The caveat here is that I passed 12 a lot more yesterday. That's fucking goofy, dude. Okay, but the difference is, though, yesterday I passed 12% 17 times. I've so far passed 12% 4. Yeah, only passes from now on. I'm never gonna die to 12 ever again. It's true. Yeah, I passed 12 17 times yesterday. It was crazy. I still just 1 drop 10 to Omega lol. What am I, a fucking noob? Nice, Adam. Good stuff. Your Dookie real for real for real? So real, man. I think I'm just really, really bad at the pyramid jumps today, though. Because I'm dying to 2 a lot as well. Not just 12. Get to the fucking ship, bro. Hi, Psycho. How are you doing? Please stop dying to the ship. I'm not even reaching the ship, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not dying to the ship currently because I'm not getting to it. Man. Hi, boy gaming. Nice. Good job. Keep going. I was about to say my fat feels ship, but that's just not right. My ship feels fat. Can't move upwards. I always die from going too low. It's like all I'm dying to at the moment. Oh my god, really? I'm so cringe. I got 31 like 2 weeks ago. It was on stream. 22. And I've had a 2-day break in between, so it's 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I can't do these jumps today, man, at all. Dawn being a goofball? Never. Dawn is more of a goof square, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm just sucking ass right now, dude. I'm playing so ass. Just sitting uncomfortably. Sitting uncomfortably. Only do ethical goofing, but you're square though, because you're never there. Oh my god, this double click is so annoying. I don't know why it happens. Thank you, Skittle. Yeah, why? I will never understand, man. My Silent Clubstep is going kind of mediocre today. I'm playing decently well, but I'm kind of struggling with the same couple clicks. So I'm kind of walled a little bit today. Dude, that was not late. I refuse. What do you mean, jerg? It's because jump has become synonymous with doing a new hardest. The word jump has lost its meaning. It's no longer a matter of going from an easy demon to an extreme demon. It's a matter of going from a level to a different level. Jump doesn't mean jump anymore. Jump means next step. Why? I really gotta stop dying to Stray Flight today, man. I've died to it so much. Even more than yesterday, it feels like. Like, today and yesterday has just been die to 9 purgatory. Hi, friendly. What's up? I think small jumps should just be jumps with a Swedish accent. So you call it a jump instead. A yump. Nah, hop is cringe. Gotta be yump. I don't know, stall. Haven't checked. Again, what is my fucking issue? Why? Ah! Stop dying to 11! Fucking idiot! Ah! When I said I was never gonna die to 12 again, I didn't mean I'm not gonna get to 12 again, okay? I'm just so cooked with 11 or 10 to 12 today. So cooked with it today, bro. Hi, Robin. Well, we do Cypher, but it's the Swedish ones that have the most yump sound out of it. I'm doing great. I'm doing really good today. How about yourself? Yale. Yeah. I can't believe he's going to Yale. Hi, Joe Goodile. How are you doing? Mr. BD, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't notice. My bad. Apologies. How's your stream? Hope you had fun today. $20 on Blade of Justice? Fuck yeah. Love to hear it. Good stuff. Honestly, to make people stop jumping, we should put out a bounty. The only person who is allowed to call themselves a jumper is the person who made the biggest jump. So you are not allowed to say you jumped unless your jump is the objectively biggest one ever done. Stop with the double click there. Why? Why did it happen? I feel so sluggish right now, and I don't know why. Ooh, have fun, Robin. I did the extra click again! Why? Why can't my brain just do the thing or it doesn't do the extra fucking input? I always do one extra click. Ah! No 12 death, you're right. But it's still a frustrating death. Because I felt so good with the spam there and I just clicked one too many times. It's like, oh, I did the spam perfectly. Nope. One click too much. I did 15 instead of 14 like a fucking noob. I don't think you're wrong, Maria. But a lot of the time it's just people who aren't bothered to look for cool levels. Like 99% of jump cases are people who are jumping from one of the 25 most popular levels in the entire game and they just aren't bothered finding a good level. And they're like, man, I don't like the other 25 most popular levels in the game. I should just jump to other really hard level. It's like, oh, none of the medium demons in the top 25 hardest level or most popular levels in the game are cool. Huh, I think I'll just jump to an extreme demon in the 25 most popular levels in the game. I think most of the time it's just people who don't know levels. They're like, oh, I've seen 9 circles, I've seen B, I've beaten both of them. I don't know any insane demons, so therefore I will jump to a bloodbath. Four is so fucked today, man. I don't think it's for attention anymore. I genuinely do not think it's for attention anymore. It used to be. I 100% agree it used to be. Now I think it's because people just aren't bothered to look for levels. Like when you get as many people asking me, hey, on what level should I jump to after X level, you start noticing a pattern. It's always the people who have beaten one of the most popular levels in the game. It's no longer for attention because people realize you're not going to get attention for it. Like maybe 1 in 100 people that jump try and do it for attention and they admit that. I think it's just people who don't know any better levels. Like they just know the most popular levels and that's it. So they just don't like any of them. So they aren't bothered to progress normally. Like when all you know is pointer crate and the first 3 pages of most downloaded, you don't know a lot of levels. Jumping barely gives a skill boost. You get really good at that one level and that's it. I'm really struggling today, man. I just feel like I'm not focused in on the game. I've barely been able to pass the, or do the beginning for the past, like, hour. I started off super good, and now I just can't get anywhere anymore. I don't get it. I cannot at all. I've lost all my consistency. Ugh. My favorite level is Neutra. Why? I feel so stuck now, all of a sudden. Like, I just can't do anything anymore. I was so good, and now I'm so not good. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong now. I just lost all my consistency, like all of it. Unfortunate. Hate when that happens. Accurate Bloodbath is not a jump. It's been good, Skibbity Fanboy 2. I'm just playing really badly right now. I was playing extremely well, and then I've been really terrible for the past like 30 minutes. And I have no idea why. I just can't play for shit. No, Accurate Bloodbath is not a jump, not at all. Oh, oops. It's a high C mix. I don't know what I'm doing, man. The amount of spaces on the R-rated extreme demon list, or just in general that you go up, is not indicative of the size of the jump. That's just not how jumps work. A jump is a significant increase in difficulty. Acute or Bloodbath is not a significant increase in difficulty. Yeah, what Luna said. Easy extreme to Bloodbath is like textbook definition of normal progression. Yeah, I'm completely stuck. I have genuinely not been able to get a single decent run going for like 30 minutes now. This is fucked up. I have no opinion. Voin. I wouldn't call Bloodbath an easy extreme, but I also wouldn't call it a hard one. I just don't know why I can't do anything now. Like, I'm completely stuck. No, Bloodbath to list is not the only thing that would be considered a jump. People are completely forgetting the whole idea of exponential difficulty. Like I said, placement is not the only thing that's indicative of difficulty. Going from 700 to 300 is significantly more than going from 1100 to 700 on all rated. I don't know why I can't do anything right now. I'm just completely, fully incapable. I'm not even getting close. Yes, that's a massive jump, Bidors. Like, I don't think people realize how much of a difference there is in difficulty for a top 300 and a top 100. My most recent top 300, I beat in 3 days. Do you want to know how long it took me to beat my most recent top 100? 23. That is a 7-time difference in time. Like, the difference in difficulty from a 300 level that's 300 to a level that's 100 is fucking huge. can't straight fly. It's actually so fucking over. I feel like this session is just kind of done for. I don't want to just give up on it, but the past 30 minutes have been abysmal. I think I've lost my strength for the straight fly because I'm really ass at it. Which really sucks because it's like I was doing so good. Now it's just been nothing for such a long time. I feel like I can't focus on the game properly. Oh well. Hello, Chris. Yeah, that video has been getting a lot of views recently, Azure, and I don't really know why, but I'm glad that it helped. I am locked in. That's the problem. Again, I'm hitting the exact same frame. I've died to this one frame like 6 times today. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it's precise and accuracy, you're right. I see which frame I'm hitting. And it's the same one every time. Oh, fuck you. Bye, Crow. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it, as always. Can YouTube chat stop dogging on random levels? It's cringe as fuck. Spend your energy doing something more productive, please. No one cares if you think insert level is mid or bad. It does not hurt to be a little bit more positive. Good luck on Acu. I'm a nice person. You got it. I believe. Favorite type of demon? Extreme. I enjoy the difficulty. That's why I play the game. Please check your ego. Photovoltaic 2 is not free extreme. Just get a grip. Stop being annoying. I'm really struggling now, dude. I don't know why. Ashtray, what's up? How are you doing today? I've been so ass for the past hour, dude. Can you just stop being so fucking toxic, please? Thank you. You guys are just being consistently rude. Keep it civil, please. Thank you. Hi, New Dark. What's up? Hello, wrong way. What's up? I just can't do anything today, man. I'm so ass today. I don't get it. Hi, Kyle. What's up? No new bet. No interest. My hardest is Demos. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't get into anything today. I'm playing so bad at the moment. I just can't do anything today. I'm so terrible. I have no idea rotisserie. I've never seen the level. So I can't tell you. Hi, Andre. Can you guys drop the physically impossible discussion? It's stupid. Yeah, I just can't do this part anymore, man. I'm playing really badly currently. Frustrating. I beat Sweater Weather, yeah. Yeah, this is cooked. I've had like no passes in the past hour. I just can't do this part currently. It sucks. I was playing so good as well. I was playing so fucking well. What happened? I don't hate the ship. I'm just bad at it currently. Don't put words in my mouth. I don't get it, man. What do you mean 23,000 attempts to play fucking Aeon? That sounds genuinely not real. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm glad to hear that, Master. Because I think the level's cool bear. That's why. My 12 pass rate is absolutely fucking horrid today, man. Hi, Philu. What's up? You gotta stop being so rude, man. Your way of communicating is incredibly, incredibly annoying. Please think about how you interact with people. No drop attempts today, no. I've been playing really shit, I'm not gonna lie. Which is to be expected. Like I said at the start of today, I had 3 really good sessions in a row, so I was expecting today to be bad, and it has been below average. It didn't even start that bad. It started pretty good, but I've just been really, really struggling for the past hour. Not Euro rotisserie. I was talking to the person who got timed out. Yes, filler. Bye, Adam. Have a good rest of your day. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I'm just playing really ass. Which is a bit frustrating, not gonna lie. But I'm annoyed at myself and my inconsistency because I was playing super well and now it's just kind of like, sorry, I'm just not gonna let you do anything. And it's just one of those, man, I was doing so fantastic and now it's like not fantastic. And it's kind of just like, I wonder why that is. I have not gotten to the drop today now. Which I didn't expect to. But I'm like fully incapable of finding a comfortable way to sit, which makes the level feel impossible. I haven't gotten a good run in ages, or seen any remotely good consistency in ages either. Like 4 has been absolutely fucking horrendous today. Zenny, stop. I don't even have a negative mindset. I'm just being realistic. Like, I know I can do good. I'm just not doing good. You guys clearly do not know me. I'm just sitting really weird. What I do? Tell me what to do. I do not need suggestions or help or tips or anything. It's unnecessary. I know how to do it and I know how to approach it and I understand how I work. You telling me to do certain things because you think that's going to help is not going to help. It's just going to make it more annoying. There's a reason there's a rule in the rule that says don't tell me what to do. I know when to call it quits myself. Hi, Blocky. No one says the duel is the second hardest part. Not a single soul. Yes, really. Most people don't even think the duel is the hardest part of the drop, so. Man, I am really struggling with that transition currently. I just don't know why I can't seem to get a good way of sitting anymore. Like, I can't do anything. I'm just completely stuck. HO is definitely harder. I would also argue the dropship is harder, personally. It just feels like another case of I was good at the ship for 2 days and then I suck at it again, and I don't know why. And don't play those, Executioner. Avoid those levels. I just don't know why I'm suddenly so ass at it. Like, I can be so good at the ship for such a long time, and then suddenly it's just the hardest thing ever, and I don't get why. Learning to stop caring is just a matter of it's just a matter of figuring out why you care to begin with. I think it's just my hand being weak. I don't feel like I have any confidence behind my clicks. I think that's my biggest issue right now. I just feel no confidence in my input. Screw you, man. Really? That's cringe. Whatever. I know I got it. And after you figure it out, well, then you have all the necessary puzzle pieces to figure out how you can stop caring, right? When you understand why you care, you can figure out why that's ridiculous and how you can stop caring. For me, it was mostly a content-related thing. I felt like I was always on a timer. I needed to beat the level so I can get a video out. So for me, it was easy to stop caring because, well, when I stopped making content, then there was no why anymore. Probably not going to see it, Jovi, so it doesn't really matter. Do whatever you want. Again, this is actually like the worst pass rate I've ever had on 12, like ever. I'm 1 away from my most amount of 12 deaths in a session. And I don't even think I have 30 shit passes. Yeah, I have 28 shit passes, and I'm almost at the most amount of 12 deaths I've ever had in a session. That's crazy. Well, yeah, Coney's probably thought that as well. I'm just not content brained like he is. I frankly don't care. I've always thought edits were kind of weird. They feel very parasocial. No mark. 28 so far, Bidors. Well, yeah, edits for things that are kind of random is fun. But when it's targeted towards people, I find it kind of odd, personally. That's a me thing. Four is so fucked today, bro. I mean, it is kind of shabby, Bidors, considering the fact that I had 13 within the first 30 minutes from 0, and that's 2 hours ago. Holy fuck. I am so ass today, man. I think I understand what you mean, Zenny. 31% is like, I don't know, I would say like equivalent to like the high 60s maybe. Yikes, bro. This is insane. You guys want to hear my death list, by the way, so far today? It's kind of funny. I have 10 times 3 regular, 11 times 4. Honestly, kind of above average. As in, I'm passing it a lot more than usual. 12 times 17. 14 times 4 and 15. Good job, Aeon. I have 29 shit passes and 17 of them are to the same 2 jumps. Thoughts? Like, I know 12 is like the hardest jump, but like, holy. This is like abysmal amounts of pass rate. Like, literally, like, 60% of my shit passes just died at 12. Today. Hi, Rain. What's up? I wouldn't say fluke, no. But there's a good chance I get to, like, 65 if I pass the first ship. The only things I'm, like, kind of worried about dying to past 33 is whether or not I immediately die to the ball at 35, which is possible. Or 40. 40 is hard. If I pass 40, I will most likely get to 54, and if I pass 50 or 54, then I get to 65 most likely. Could die to 62, but you know. The 62 click is basically just thoughts and prayers, so you just gotta believe you can do it, and you can do it. English only, please. Thank you. Hi, Zingy. Icy, hello. How's it going? Fuck. That was fair enough. I was dying to that jump a lot in practice. Fair enough. Not too mad about that. I'm just glad that I felt confident throughout that. I didn't get, like, lucky with the 15 transition or anything. That was just a good attempt. $19 is fair enough. I didn't think I was going to get to 15 or get past 15 regardless, so I'm happy with that. It was a good motivation booster. It just doesn't add anything to the conversations any. It's a useless thing to mention in chat because it doesn't actually do anything. It's equal to just, like, emote spam or whatever. Like, it's not productive to the conversation. No, Farzin, it is not. I have no plans on what I'm doing after this because I don't think I'm close to beating this yet. I usually don't plan what I'm doing after a level if the level I'm playing is really hard and I don't know when I'm going to beat it. I only really plan ahead when I feel confident that I can beat it within a time frame that I can predict. How do you compose so well? I think how composed you are with a level is fully dependent on expectations. Like, I knew what I was getting myself into with this level, therefore it's easy to stay patient. Jesse, thank you for the raid. How was Tidal Wave, question mark? Were you playing Tidal Wave today? Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I don't think there is a worse part of this level. Dionysus, what's up? Oh, every end? Good luck. Yeah, I jumped super late. Okay. Because it's doesn't add anything to the conversation, Julian. It's a moot thing to mention because it doesn't really add to conversation. It's just dead space. This is not even close to my most enjoyed extreme ever. But that doesn't mean I don't like playing it. I feel like this is one of those levels where the better I get at it, the more enjoyment I'm going to get out of it, honestly. Because like I said, this is one of those levels where my motivation builds on itself. Because it's so easy to notice improvement. This is like a 9 out of 10 for me. That's really funny, rotisserie. My hand is so slow. Because you don't know how this level works, Sifrako. 31% is significantly harder than 15 to 100. I do that normally, Zingy, yes. I don't know, Alphas. I would like to think so, yeah. But I think it's going to be hard for a level to be as important to me on like a personal level. Like, realistically, if you, like, objectively try and, like, quantify my Nutra experience versus my Terminal Rapidity experience, Terminal Rapidity was probably better. But Terminal Rapidity doesn't have that, like, personal connection. Like, with the verification, you become so much more involved, you know? Mystic, thank you for the gift sub to C-Mix. Appreciate it. But that, like, objective measure of fun that I was having is also a matter of I played Neutral for, like, 10 months. It's kind of impossible to have every single session be perfect through 10 months. Meanwhile, Terminal Rapidity I played for, like, 2 weeks. So... I can't enter the ship anymore. Like, my hand is just not cooperating. No, James. Officially, the most amount of times I've died at 12 in one session. Do I play other games? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon again recently. I've been grinding Pokemon Platinum and Pokemon Heart Gold, shiny hunting and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. How did it take 10 months? Because I was not as good at the game as I am now. And I was also not playing it consistently throughout all those 10 months. Plus I started it during Hard Machine, so it wasn't my main focus for the first, like, 4. When I say Nutra took 10 months, I mean that's when, from start to finish. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? It really just does feel like today's just a you can't pass past 12% no matter how hard you try kind of day. Nutra was also top 20 at the time, that's true. But it was mainly I wasn't as good. I was playing other levels at the same time, and I was taking breaks. I do not play Clash of Clans. Nope. So silver is good, but I've always been more of a hard gold person. I've always preferred Ho-Oh. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. Because I know Lugia is like super beloved. Welcome back, Camelot. I mean, I don't even think my improvement has been that crazy. It's just been a long time. Like, I verified Nutra in 2023. Like, Nutra is almost 3 years ago. Fuck, that's crazy. That's wild. But, like, I've consistently been playing and pushing myself for those 3 years. So, obviously, I've gotten better. Oh, fuck you. Memo to self. Don't talk when you're getting about to pass the ship. It's a bad idea. I mean, I can't really complain too much about today. I still have more than 30 ship passes, which is solid. I think my biggest L today, though, is my lack of 12 passes. Yesterday I had 27 deaths between 10 to 12. Today I have also 27, except that I passed, except that I have like 15 less ship passes. Yeah, it's alive, like 10 less ship passes, but still. Still a noticeable downgrade in consistency with that click, or those clicks. I mean, the only way to really drive in how hard the ship is just try to play it yourself. Again, Zenny, you're kind of forgetting that Nutra was top 20 at the time. You can't really compare. It's a 2.5-year gap and a massive just general improvement in with the community. Plus, I was playing. I verified Nutra in 2.1, and I think 2.2 is much better. I'm also pretty sure I verified Neutron VSync because I'm a fucking psycho. I don't think you should complain about how long list levels take to verify, regardless of whether or not you have list demons completed. You're just being an asshole. Can't pass 4. Many people improve faster than me. I don't improve fast. I'm just consistent. I just play consistently. I have never improved quickly in this game. I've always been a slow improver. I've just been patient. One. Zingy. I'm very far away from Zoink's difficulty. Skill. Like I've said before, the gap between me and Zoink is just about as large as me to someone beating, like, hard demons. No, Farzan, I will not. I just can't do anything. Like, I just get stuck. My consistency is so fucking low today. Wow. I had like 3 clicks where you sort of didn't input. That's cool. You can do hard levels with mouse. It's just that most people don't. That doesn't mean you can't, though. All about personal preference. Pickle King's a good example. Pickle King's really good at this game. He plays on mouse. I don't think 15 is unfair. You just gotta figure out how to make it fair for yourself. $15 is not inherently unfair to me because you can still get better at it. There's nothing out of your control. Everything is in your control to do. Can I please just go fucking upwards? Holy shit, dude. Yes, Bidors. Also, you don't have to tag me for every single message, by the way. Whatever. I haven't been struggling this much in a while, man. I still died to 4 way more than I should. My consistency with it is still significantly lower than what it used to be. Fuck. No, I have no idea who that is. Party bar off. There are good controller players, yeah. I'm just struggling today, bro. This is not my day today, I think. Bye, workout. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, bro. Yeah, I can't find a comfortable way of having my hands. Like, most of the time, I just die from my hand as being super uncomfortable. $12 again. Let's go. Can I please stop sucking at 10 to 12? I can't get to the spam today, like, at all. Ugh. I'm barely getting past the shit part today. I'm not doing particularly great with it. Hum hum hum. Yes, Alex, it is. because I changed back to 240 because I was getting like occasional lag spikes with CBS, which is more stable. Doesn't make a difference. Hello, Kian. What's up? I'm not music. Yeah, I can't. I have no comfort anymore. I'm completely out of sitting. My sitting position is just absolutely fucking cooked. Like I can't sit right. Fuck. Please. I don't have any plans after Silent Clubstep yet because I don't think I'm very close to it. I have not checked my attempts, and nor will I until I beat the level. Yeah, I have no sitting comfort anymore. I feel completely out of it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anywhere anymore. Just gone. I don't have a least favorite icon in my icon set. If I did, I wouldn't be using it. I'm just completely out of it. Can go up. I don't have one. I don't have a least favorite icon. Does not matter to me. I prefer spending my energy on something a little bit more useful than thinking about my least favorite icon. Hi Zeds, what's up? Not even fucking close, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Today feels like the exact session I predicted, where I would just not be playing very well. That would be very inconsistent. It's like the exact session that I said I was gonna have at the start of the stream, and I'm still surprised by the fact that I got this kind of session. Impressive. No, I'm playing like hot trash today, Julian. There's no reason to sugarcoat it. Today's been bad. I just felt very out of control. See, the thing is though, Turip, it's just you're spamming the question, and I just don't have an answer, and you're not gonna stop spamming the question until I give you an answer. I just don't have one. Sorry for not thinking about Geometry Dash icons 24/7. My bad, bro. I do not spend energy thinking about these things. I don't even know all the icons, so I can't give you an answer. I do not like thinking purely negative. Ask me about my favorite icon instead. It's much more fun. Because then I actually have an answer. I'm just tired of people being so inherently negative. And always asking, what's your least favorite X? It's just... I don't have an answer to that. I don't really have the least favorite anything, because I think it's a waste of time. I'm doing good, Gecko. I'm doing fine. Playing really badly today, though, unfortunately. My progress this month has been great, yeah. My only tips for EXO is to just get really, really good at 40 to 100. Twitch is equally as bad, Rotisserie, don't worry about it. It's not a YouTube chat problem. I think I'm just generally tired of how the internet acts and speaks about things, because it's one of those things where it's like, I do not understand the absolute fascination that the internet at large has with negativity. It's like, no, I do not need to know what my least favorite thing is. I'd much rather think about the things I like. That's a lot more fun. So it's a case of me just being tired of the internet, I think. Like, if I count up the amount of times I get asked, Aeon, what's your least favorite blank? And Aeon, what's your favorite blank throughout a day? It would be like a very, very massive difference. Oh no, the internet has definitely made people complain more. It's made people a lot more cynical, and honestly, for good reason. I think it's a very valid thing to become more cynical with how the internet is, and especially with the hashtag state of the world. But it's like, you're just feeding into it, and feeding into it is not gonna help. Come on, dude. But I feel like it's an evil cycle, though, because I feel like I have to keep answering to the people who ask me about my least favorite thing of something, because they will just keep asking the question until it gets answered. So I feel like I just have to reply to it like, I don't know, I do not care. Which makes me sound miserable as fuck as well, but it's because I find it to be such a miserable question that it's turning me miserable. Like, if someone asks me about my favorite something of something I like, then I'm gonna be super cheery and super excited to talk about that thing, because I like talking about things I like. But then I get bombarded with 15 more questions of, hey, Aeon, what's your least favorite level? My favorite color combination of an icon set, apart from my own. Orange and purple. If I didn't go orange and blue, I would have gone orange and purple 100%. Orange and purple is fire. Favorite list even neutral. I love how many times a day I can answer neutral when people ask me what's my favorite blank. The few times I get asked, hey, Aeon, what's your favorite blank? 90% of the time as well, it somehow managed to be neutral. I don't know how that's real. Favorite input in Silent Clubstep? It's not one input, but I really like the triple click in the duel. I think the duel, like every click in the duel is just awesome. It feels sick as hell to pull through. But the triple click especially is like fire. Oh, to be fair though, Pickle King, you know that because 95% of the time it's, hey Aeon, what's your favorite blank Geometry Dash related? And hey Aeon, what's your favorite blank Geometry Dash related that's not Nutra? And the two answers for that is 95% of the time Nutra and Terminal Rapidity. Because there's like very little creativity in the questions a lot of the time. I will give a serious answer, Fahrenheit, because I think those questions are so much more fun than what's your least favorite blank. I don't play football, so I don't really have a favorite football player. I mean, I could say Haaland, because he's Norwegian, and I'm Norwegian, so therefore I feel like I have like partial bias. But I also just don't know enough about the sport, unfortunately. we go. First time ever. 20 times have I died to 12% today. See, isn't this conversation a lot more fun? Now that we're talking about fun things that we like. I think having a conversation about things we like is a lot more fun. Thank you, Larry. I've had it for like 2 weeks, but thank you. You like that noise? You should sample it and put it in a song. I don't even think you produce, but you should. Your first ever song samples AeonAir, sounding like air horn sound effect. Nice, Adam. Good shit. It's hype. I do know him, yeah, but he was a little bit before my time, Zenny. He was active while I was, like, growing up. I know my dad loved him, though, because he's a Liverpool supporter. My favorite part of the Alphabet song? New Alphabet or old Alphabet song? The shoutouts to stupid idiot Gen Alpha kids who thought LMNOP was one letter, so they had to change it so that they didn't say LMNOP anymore, because the kids thought that was one letter. Which is cringe as fuck, because that part is so good. Those bars. Fuck with TUV. That's fair. That's valid. I've not listened to that album. I've been listening to a lot of new music, though, this year. I've listened to 400 new releases this year so far. Nope. Yeah, that was super late. Felt that one a mile away. I've been really, really fucking ass at getting to the spam today, bro. I do not, Zenny. No, that's funny. For non-demon? I don't know, because I play so few of them. I always used to say Congruent K by XC7. It's like an old-ass 1.7 level, I think. But it's mostly just because I don't play non-demons. I've been playing a little bit more of a few more now that I need to grind for the daily achievement and the Insanes. Come on. But I wouldn't say that I don't really know if I have a favorite. I could be cheap and say, like, Funny Games Holiday, because that was a banger. But, like, I don't have hitbox on that. I just think it's ugly. I know, I can tell what I die to myself, because I know the level in and out. So for me, it doesn't really matter if I use it or not. And I just think it's ugly. I use it to learn, though. Or I will use it to learn, rather. Hot Rod, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it, brother. Lamborghini or Ferrari? Actually, I do have a least favorite thing, and it's Ferrari. Because I think Ferrari is, like, the single most pretentious company on the planet. That was not too late. I fucking refuse. No shot. Because Ferrari, I don't know. I feel like Ferrari is just so unfathomably fucking pretentious to the point where they've created their own competition. Like, everyone knows the story about how a guy wanted to buy a Ferrari, and then they said, no, you can't have a Ferrari. It's bad for our reputation because it's just some rando, and that guy went on to make Lamborghini. Or he had already made Lamborghini and made tractors, and he was like, fuck you, I'm going to make my own supercar. And then he just started making supercars, and now Lamborghini is like one of the biggest supercar manufacturers. I just think Ferrari is so far up their own ass, bro. And it annoys me because I'm a Formula 1 enjoyer. I watch Formula 1, and I love Hamilton. I love Leclerc. But, God, fucking Ferrari, bro. The helmets callback. Yeah, I've gone on this rant a few times before. I just think, I don't know. I feel like when you as a company actively choose to not sell your product to someone because you think it will look bad on you, that's kind of weird, bro. Like, you have to apply to buy a Ferrari. And if you're going to resell your Ferrari, Ferrari has to approve of the sale. You are trying to sell your own car to another person, and then the people who you bought the car from originally is like, nope, they are not cool enough to have our Ferrari. That's some fucking loser behavior. I can't lie. I'm gonna be so real with you. That's just a fucking loser behavior. I think that's so cringe. So that's the one thing I don't like in life. Okay, there's a few more things like racism, transphobia, and I don't know, bigotry just in general. But Ferrari's up there, bro. Do they detain the car with handcuffs, bro? They just have a really fucking strict, like, thing when it comes to their paperwork. Their paperwork is, like, unfathomably fucking strict. And they know when cars trade hands, right? Like, you have to, like, register cars with other people and so on, and the model, etc. That's how you, like, get hold of a car. And Ferrari knows. Like, if you're selling a Ferrari, they will fucking know. Like, throwback to the time when Deadmau5, the DJ, tried to get his Ferrari to look like the Nyan Cat. Like, he tried to, like, get, like, a fucking, I don't know what the English word for it, but he tried to wrap his car to look like Nyan Cat. The Ferrari, yeah. And then Ferrari came in and they were like, nah, fuck you, you're not allowed to do that. So he trashed the car and got a Lamborghini instead. Because he was like, nah, I'm gonna have my Nyan Cat car. Go fuck yourself. Ferrari's just a bunch of pussies, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Ferrari's just a bunch of pussies, bro. So actually, I lied. I do have one thing I'm passionately against here in life, and it's Ferrari. I don't like them. Hi, Chloe. It's been good. Today's been kind of bad, but it's been a good stream. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Oh, wow. I still had 39 ship passes, though. I just kind of, like, sucked ass at getting past 12 today, unfortunately. 39 ship passes is still good, though. But, again, it's just one of those... Today is one of those days where I objectively played well. I just kind of sucked ass. Like, I had 12 times 20, bro. 12 times 20? Nah, that's kind of lame. But, yeah. We're gonna continue on tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday. If you don't show up tomorrow, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna pull a Ferrari. I'm gonna show up to your door and be like, that's not allowed. You have to be in stream. But yeah, we're gonna hop on tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. Can't show up tomorrow. Too bad. You're gonna see my lawyers on your doorstep in a couple days. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for spending time with me. I truly appreciate it, as per always. It was good. It was a good time today. Now, everyone do me a favor. Tomorrow, show up with your big smiles, your big yippies, so that we can avoid the, hey, Aeon, what's your least favorite blank? Unless it's Ferrari. I can go on a Ferrari rant whenever. I love talking shit about Ferrari. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate it. Join Discord if you haven't already. Discord.gg/AeonAir. I would appreciate that a ton. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow for the hashtag birthday stream. Fuck yeah. It's going to be great. I'll see you tomorrow.